Hi guys, gonna be trying Russian fishing for the first time in a while. And just getting used to me streaming settings again. Just had to install them all again. I just got a little bit of an echo back off something. I'm just gonna mute a few things to sort that. Hopefully that sorted the echo. Anyway, gonna be we're going to be going to Kouri Lake. Hopefully all will be well once start these teething teething trouble. Okay, I think that's good to go. Just wanted to check if it was streaming on that you got the chat up and stuff. Okay. Not sure if that is the right colour for the text. Don't look that good. As usual, everything was set up before I clicked go live, and now nothing's set up for myself. Just trying to adjust the orange text on the screen. If I can edit it small. Hopefully that might help. That should have changed it to white. I just need to be a little bit bigger. So let's see. That box. Anyway, let me, if I have got the chat working, let me know in chat that it's okay for you. Yeah, let's go. Right. Okay, it seems to be okay. That what I can see on chat. I will try and message again. Do I have chat open somewhere? There we go. Okay. Let's try again. No, I didn't see it then. Oh, there we go. Bit of a delay. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go and get some pike. Here we are on Kouri Lake. Gonna try and hopefully none of you travel sick. Gonna run round to one of my favourite pikes. If any of you have not been to Kouri Lake, it's a trouts and game fish lake really, but there's an island, very interesting island in the centre that I don't know if you can see from here, but there's a boat. I think I do have to let me use them. Forgot to use them. Oh dear. There is a boat over there and a jetty near the red roofed building. That's where you buy buy your tickets from if you've not been to this place. The little shops there, you can sell your... There's a cafe where you can get fish orders, and you can sell your fish there. It's near there. Okay, let's go round. Going round to a area what's... You're supposed to be quiet on these banks. Speed of... round. Here's a nice peg. You can fish straight out, or you can fish along that. You see how the water drops off. You can actually... Maybe I can show you. Could do with some good Polaroids here, but you can see where the water drops off. A good place to see the fish actually come into the... Let's see what we've got on. I'm going to be trying mainly top water lures today. These are nice hopper top water lures. I don't have all my points or everything in reel or rod, so you press R to see your retrieval speed. I'll slow that down a bit, and then by reeling in and reeling in with the left mouse and pressing the right mouse in a rhythmic pattern, say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That sort of a thing. You can get the walking the dog effect going. Usually go straight along the side here. To get a slightly less tug, I don't know if you can see it out in the water, if you're sideways, that's moving it 2 foot or something like that. But if you don't want it to come in so fast, or be jigged too far, you can point straight at it, and it only moves a tiny bit on the water. How are we doing for time? It's only afternoon, not too bad. I've caught straight out as well. Let's just check. By using the mouse wheel, you can see what the drag setting is for the reel. In this clear water, you can see the fish. What's wrong? It's still moving it a bit more than I would like it. Okay, I'm going to go round to a peg of light for fishing top water. 0 is place your rod down on a bag stick. On backspace puts it into your hold all or backpack. Is a campsite for making your coffee and hot toddies and stuff. Not hot toddy. Mulled wine I'm thinking of. This is one of the better pegs for pike. This one along the side of the reed is a good place. You can try it here. Along that side. Slow the reel down a little bit so I'm not bringing it in too fast. In slightly exaggerated movement at the moment. Let's see. Slightly overcast if you look at the cloud sign on the right, top right. Top water I think to do better in full sun. No clouds, sort of. What we should catch. It stops doing the walking the dog. You can't see it on the bottom marker. It's titled walking the dog. You can't see it doing that. Improve the angle if you point it straight at it, and it's not making where the white writing is at the bottom. If that's not coming up with walking the dog, increase the angle from straight on. Increase the angle so it tucks it a little bit more. Something got onto it there, see it? And it's nice, you can actually see the fish. I'm not sure if you saw it, but fish come from the depths and shoot the lure. I don't have too much tackle. I haven't played for about 4 years, and I loved the game before I stopped playing. I had a bit of an illness and stopped streaming and stuff. And it's only yesterday that I actually saw the install file on my hard drive, and it made me install it and the streaming software. And so I had fun before, and going to start doing some fun, not too serious streams. Nobody, if anybody wants anything specific, I do have older streams in me, Twitch and YouTube accounts. I do have old playlists of I'm going to have to watch them myself. I do have older streams on the big lake, Russian lake. I can't even think of it. Volkov, I think it's called, where I'm catching some big fish. Be interested to see if the old methods work, but unfortunately at the moment I've only got the Siberia gold rod, and I seem to be struggling with pike anyway, getting anything in bigger than 5 kilogram. Okay, I'm going to just move round to my favourite peg now. Keep this to yourself, guys. I do like this peg. There used to be a stone there, what I could actually stand on, but I don't know where it's gone. Somebody must have pinched it. But yeah, I don't know if you can see. In fact, I'll walk around it a bit and try and show you where I'm trying to cast to. Still can't see it yet. Sorry guys, if you travel sight. Can you see the stuck out weeds there? It's not very I wonder if I can I haven't used this game in such a long while. I'm not sure how I use the binoculars and stuff. In fact, it's probably just it'll probably be a key control. If anybody wants to see the settings I'm using, zoom in. It's probably said. That's how I'm set up anyway. I've inverted the mouse so it works right for me. So let's see if Z zooms in. If you see there's some stuck out weeds going into the water, that's what I'm trying to get to the edge of them. I think you can't make out the reflection from the making myself travel sick here. But you can see them there. Can you see? Just at that edge. In fact, there's a reflection of a tree just going to the edge of the reeds. So it's that pathway. You see the pathway across the bank. I'm aiming for that pathway, so it goes across the edge of them reeds. With not having points in the rod and reel, my casts are going to the right, so I'm pointing the rod into there so that it'll cast at a 30-degree angle and land there. So if I cast here, it just lands, but it doesn't go so far. But right, same thing again. We'll try and watch, see if we can see any fish coming up. If you have a few goes and you don't get any bites, just try a different colour, as it might. Some will come up. On better lighting conditions, you can see the actual. There's a very reflective surface on the water. It's a bit like golf, really. If you slice to the right every time, don't try and change your game. Well, unless you want to get good, change your game. But play to your game, you know. So if you play golf and you slice every time, just aim to the left of the target and slice into the perfect place where you want to be. Don't know why I'm talking about golf. I've not played in about 20 years. But it just seemed a good analogy, if that's the word. You're not getting too big there. I'll just swap. Now we're catching. Just swap this for something a bit different. These are the things I were buying. These are good for mid-water divers and Terminator. Perch-like lures are good for the pike and stuff. I was trying that one. I've just bought this today. I think it's a new lure. I don't think I've used it yet. Well, I hope I'm not stuck in weeds. That went straight. That looks a little bit bigger, I think. Ah, see? Now that was... now you notice that was... something to eat. Or drink, I think it might be a drink. Oh no, it's a potato, I think. Now, there's a bit of shade going on the water now. I don't know whether that's the lure or anything, but it's casting straight. But that fish just comes straight in without actually fighting. Now you get a 5 kilogram one, another 4 pound bigger. Sorry, 2 kilogram. That'd be 4. We're correct, I think. You get, and it can't stop it running without it being in red. And my reel probably wants. I've seen the prices of the reel in the repair place. It's ridiculous, some of the prices. So I think points, I was watching a stream today, I think it said points into rod and reel reduce the wear and tear when fishing. Now they've not actually put that, I don't think they've put that in the notes, but or else everybody had put the points into them. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking now because I've done nothing but talk for the last 5 minutes. Let's see if we can fish. Okay. That's some other that one were nice for first cast. Let's see. I've got some different poppers. Let's try a different colour. Lost up. I wonder why. That's in a different. Seen that the rolly one of. Maybe I didn't have enough money to get the full set. Another way to, how it's bringing it in pretty, well, not bringing it in, but it's moving it quite a lot on the water. If I cast again and just show you how much it's moving to get the walking the dog. Yeah, it's moving it quite a lot towards us like that. Now there's a way. You see, it's skipping like 2 foot and leaving the water probably because of the rod I'm using. There is a way if you put reel retrieval well up, you can just flick the left. You can just flick. You might have to watch my line, but you can just flick the line like that, and I should be able to get the walk in the sea, where it's only moving inches instead of feet. That's another way of bringing it in, and it's not leaving the water with the with the rod. You can nearly leave it. You see, I'm hardly moving it. Sometimes that's a better way of doing it than the twitching the right. You know, I can do a couple of that and then one of them. 3, 4, 5. You know, you can do it either way. That's the fat one. Let's go belly like man. Not so bad if the cafe needs about 8 pucks or something. I seem to like this one. I'm a bit upset, guys. My team lost in the final of the Euros. But I think we got beat by the better team on the night. We didn't attack them. I wish we'd not, and I can't really say I wish we'd not scored so early, but we seemed to sit back once we got the early goal, and our team was set up for attacking. In fact, the defenders were on our halfway line. We never run at them. But their play. I'd just like to see. I'd just like to see him run at them defenders with speed. I mean, Grealish would have got. If Grealish had been on at the beginning of that match, Grealish would have got about 40 tackles, 40 free kicks around the side of that. He'd have probably got 2 of them sent off. I forgot I've speeded up my reel. Anyway, I'm sulking today. In fact, I've woke up at, I went bed after we left. I had a bad headache. So I've woke up in the middle of the night now, and I was thinking my sorrows, having a quiet moment on the river, on the lake. They've done well though, our lads. Good team. Wish some of the lads who didn't play had got a game, that's all. Sorry if I sound a bit croaky. I've only just woke up and it's a bit early, so I'm whispering. If the missus hears me, she'll give me a telling off. Clicked over as I was casting, so it's going to go dark in a minute, so you're not going to see much, and I can't fast forward the day, so all we can do is, well, with a few options, I can go to the boat and do a bit of trolling, or we can go where there's a bit of light and try fishing under the... In fact, I think I'll do that. Not that. I think I will. We'll run round, put our light on. Come on. Well, you could see we caught a few fish, but not really any size, and not really settled. Then it was a few fish and then not much. I'm going around near the jetty, so we have a bit of light. Sorry if any lads are, my lads and lasses are travel sick. The only reason I can watch this is I'm doing the driving. I'm terribly travel sick with games. I can't play first person shooters. Even though it's running about like this, there's no way I'd be able to. I'm like, I know where I'm going. These little movements, where it's walking, it's terrible. I'm sure that's a new game mechanic they've put in. He's got a walk like Conor McGregor. I just get the feeling he's swinging his arms about like Conor McGregor when he's walking. Let me show you. I walk. You see lope on it. That's obviously seat shed, and he's got a bit of a up and down. Anyway, so nothing special. Oh, let's have a see in the cafe before we. Not much. 30. So we just fished an evening, got 35 silver. Not very good. There was a nice. This is a cafe. There was a nice. Oh, we've got 3 of them. We could go back and try and get another 3. How much is that for? 17. That's not much. I got one of them on a spinner, actually. Surprised me. So, road. I've got the ledger gear. It's a bigger one into a big set. It's a record. Well, it's not a record, about half size of the record. We got one of them in. So there's a lot of perch actually. I didn't know that. So, 8 pieces. 50 grams. So we can go for perch. I think that's the perch and pike. We've got one of them as well. 98. Well, I need another 3 kilogram pike, you know. We can get the grilling on the boat. Oh, it's a big grilling though. But that's a big grilling. It's pen grilling. Do they even have 6 pen grilling? I don't think we do. In UK, I'm not too sure. I've never, but my biggest has only been about £1. Be interesting to know. White cream. They can get them with the ledge. Russian carp. Burbot off the island. Well, they're all over, but only one. That's a lot of money for that. I think we'll try for that after. If nobody else is bothering. Sorry, I'm mumbling. I've got my hands over my mouth. I look like the thinker then. I had me, I had me hand on my chin. Okay, so it wants. It's been nice to get that. I've had a big one in trolling, not from the side. We're going for that. That's our main one to get some. Okay, so don't sell the perch, and don't sell the pike. Yeah. Don't sell the perch. Don't sell the pike. But you can sell the others. Don't sell the perch. Don't sell the pike. Don't sell. Don't sell that one. Wrong way, I'm doing it other way, right? Well, that would go wrong too. Don't sell that. Don't sell the perch. Not sure which ones were which, but I think that's probably forgot something in a bit. I think that's it. Which part we're going for? Only 11. Enough for buy. I bought license. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay. I'm going back to try and. Oh, I said I'd try over Eland, where it's a bit brighter. I see. I have caught pike it down here. If I can get some. Sorry. I keep saying sorry, as if somebody's listening. I have fished here. I have fished here where it's a bit, you can actually see what's going on. And I have caught fish here like this. You get to see what it is, you can. The water doesn't seem the same here. It seems a bit flat, it's not dragging the water. I wonder why that is. Must be. I did actually get it from here. Fishing along, you can't actually see it from here, but I actually cast along the bank. I'm going to have to, I'll try it like this. See what the weight of the line gives it that, it's all of the weight of the line, making that walking the dog. If you're not getting it, just move a bit and slow the tap down a bit. I'll do it with the proper way with the movements on the rod. Really slow. Let's try and get edge of that board. Well, towards the edge of it. Right, if you can see the retrieval slow. Oh. Don't have much luck at night with top water. But we'll have a go with some. I've only another couple of hours to be daylight again. I'll try. one of look like? 3. Hijackers are okay. One and a half. That one. Let's just see what the if it'll go to the end of the jetta. Now it's the same little trick. We're twitching now instead of walking the dog, but it's exactly the same movement. The reason I'm fishing here is because there's a stream. I'm just trying to get you a little bit of you know, background so that you're not just looking at a black picture. Not much on that one. I'll speed up the reel a bit. Sound like Morgan Freeman with how low my voice is today. I wish. What a fantastic voice. Really velvet his voice, isn't it? What did I put my rock reel 240? Right. Now this is only a shallow diver. There's a deep hole out there, but I'm not in it. You can see the actual. In fact, there's something. I wonder why. The reason I turned sideways, I'm just watching the tip of the rod like a quiver tip. If it bends round, where it's a bit hard when you're straight on, can't bend the tip of the rod, but if you watch it that way, it'll swing round to the side. Right. Okay. We know what we want. A 3 kilogram pipe we're after. Lovely morning, isn't it? Have a drink, I think. Not that one. That's not the one, is it? Oh, sorry, it's T. Pick T out. Or a coffee. We'll have a coffee. This is a new feature that I didn't know about, and I've not watched any. I'm just this feature. I don't think we had this, or if we did, it was like 3 across the top, or maybe I'm thinking of another game. But vipering, that's number 1 on your keypad, number 2 on your keypad, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, you get 2 more with paying premium, not premium. at the moment. So if I press number 5 now to get a drink of coffee. I'll have 2. That should wake me up. And you'll catch all across these, you know, fishing, you know, anywhere. But I do seem to do better in this corner. Watch me not catch now. No, then there's some little with pegs. That one across, you know, where you're going across the edge of the reeds. I think this is the one what Kepi's, I think that's his name, Kepi's. You mean, or you see, just aiming for the island, that dead tree, and just take it back side of them reeds. I mean, it might not make any difference, it's all a game, but in real life, you'd have fish all around them reeds. For shelter and for hunting, there'd be a pike, you just sticking its nose out of the reeds, just ready to pounce on a prey. Now, what's not known, or a lot of people, I don't think, it might not be right now, but when I was a young lad, I'm talking in 70s, and when I was a young lad, in the books I was reading, it said pike only really eat one fish, and they'll eat that while they're full. Yet a predator, big perch, will gouge on more than one fish. It'll glut and it'll kill. You know, it's triggered by seeing a fish, where a pike kills to eat, I think. And sometimes, you know, if it weren't for the predator fish, a lot of the ill fish, it's like nature's way of keeping the healthy stock of the lake, you know. So if one dies, you know, they will eat a rotten fish sort of thing, or not rotten, but you know what I mean. They'll take the microbes in the water will do the rest. Okay, sure up, Ed. Right, maybe this is the diver. We didn't have much luck. Near the marine interface. Still very early yet at morning. Well, it's a nice sunny day for try top waters. Let's stop talking. I bet I'm frightening fish away. Okay. What did we have? We got a nice big pike with that new lure I got, didn't we? Like that. What's that on? Up at 6F. Up at 9F. So where's on the up? Oh. I'm sure I've got more than only one of them. In fact, where's me? All these are top water lures. I do better with these. That's a good one, the walker. But I'm just looking at where it's there. We're on this side, let's see it. I wonder if we put bigger roots on that. There's a lot. I'm only getting used to where things are again. I'm not used to where everything is yet. That's what's a bit too fast. We want to 3 kilogram plus pike. Coming a bit too fast, isn't it? Might be a bit too early yet for the. They were more evening, but and it was slightly overcast. So I'm doing that little tap on the left mouse. If I reduce the reel speed, it'll reduce how much it disturbs the lure. You see how that's jumping about? Well, I would say at this scale it looks like it's jumping about 12 inches to 30 centimetres per tap with the left button. Depending on how high you have your line is drops like that. If you see the line drop like that, when it tightens up, you've got a fish on. If you can't see your lure, it's too. Okay, so reduce the speed a bit. Still doing the left button tap. I tap a tap, click a bit. You see, it would usually be in now. I'm still hearing the walking the dog even so close. You know. Maybe a colour thing. We keep trying with this because this got the 3.5 and it come in like a wet sponge. Pins and needles in my fingertip. Oh, I'm at a funny angle. Okay, right. Try it real slow now. Real slow and real slow. 3. And we're using right button to get the effect. You see how far it's moving there? That's like sideways is moving. What is that? 15 degrees. But if you put it slightly there, even though the rod's moving a lot, it's not actually pulling the line as far. So that's how to minimise how fast it comes in. You know, you can aim straight at it, and it's actually only wiggling sideways. If you know what I mean, it's not actually pulling the line. Whereas this way, I've dragged it 3 foot, 4 foot. Which, if you're a long way out, that might be a trigger for the fish. So I would adjust the angle from right at it like that, faster. You know, you can go fast like that. Or you can go long. What I do with it, set this angle, I drag the line, let it tighten up and drag again. Drag the line, let it tighten up, drag it again, let it tighten up. Now you can change that rhythm. You can, when it's fully slack, halfway up to being tight, you can, like so, now, on the way up rather than tight, you know. And that's not moving it as much because you've got half of the slack line. All them different methods will work. Okay, let's try gold. This is probably the one of the. That's it. In fact, it's not got a hook on, I don't think, but I find for a small pike that's a good one. These have a nice pike on. I got a good pike on one of these homemade ones actually. That's his pike. These tube ones catch pike. Yellow. These have caught me pike. These were deer, these to buy. This is probably the one I've done best on top art. We want some perch, don't we? I think they had to be over 300 gram. Don't know what's wrong with me. My smart broke in. It's the nails in me. I think it's the angle my hand's going down to the mouse mat. It's more like a bit too low, really. I think the blood's running down to my hand and you do it fast like that and don't let the actual line, you're actually pulling slack line, so it's hardly moving, you see. If you pull a big line, it's a proper hop. They're called hoppers. They're a bit like, I think we call them poppers, I think. I've not done much spinning really in real life. I have done it not pike, but I'm more a match. I've not been able to gut it since my back got bad. But roach pole fishing in the UK, match fishing with local pub friends and stuff at the local pub fishing club. Great for a day out, you know, if you've been working all week and although some of these guys are so serious, it's like a job to them, you know. This might just be a colour thing. You can go over the top of them with a, you know, not too sure how much colour influences this game, but whether it's a time thing or if A equals B then C sort of thing. But I'd like to think it's the preference of the fish rather than a setting on in the game. And obviously it's a setting in the game. Not that daft. Well, I am. Let's see. So that was a gold one. Try one what resembles a fish. That was like a light perch, isn't it? You know, it might be in the game settings, it might say from 2 till 5 top water, from 5 till 6 spinning, from 6 till 7 spoons, from 7 till 8. You know, they might have a percentage of how good they are at various water efficiency at various times of the day or under certain conditions, dependent on weather and colour. I'm waking up now and mothering myself to get surprised. This might be an evening thing. Let's speed it up again to our other method. I do interchange between both methods. The little dragon tap on the left button. They might be down because of the sunshine. Usually they come to, well, carp come to the top, don't they? Right, try another top water. Let's see. That walker, I think. Where is it? Should fish a bit lighter really, but then you get 5 pound plus. Get a 5 pound plus. Need to slow this down a bit. 5 kilogram plus. Pike and the drag of me. I mean, this is my best reel I've got, and it took me ages to get it, and I've only got one, and I need about 3 really. Well, I need I mean, this will only catch up to a certain size of fish, and the others you know, the line's getting stripped if you get too big a fish on a small setup. Apparently you can put points into the reel and that too, or the rod you're using, to actually aid in controlling the fish run. So that might be something you need to look into. Skills. None of my skills were set, so they must have had a skill reset recently, you know. Or in the last 4 years they probably have. Gosh, it has been so long. Let's try. We're going for perch as well, so I watched a video. What one said, if he only could buy one spinner, a perch, although he did say it was in a trolling boat, but he wasn't trolling, he was fishing the deep bowls. He said if he could only get one of this certain spinning, but I can't see my spin as well. He said he would pick maybe it's on the other rod actually, it might be. I was fishing for grayling. In fact, I'll try rod 2. I'm going to try rod 2, I think it's got that on it. This is a very heavy setup. Once we get the 3.5, the big pike on the setting 2, this is a lighter rod. Look at this one. It was that on that rod anyway. It was a Kouri Lake. And he said if he could only get one of that thingy, that would be the one he'd pick. He's done well with perch and grayling, and the other fish was at the there's our friction. It's 23, I think. Space. Now this is just like you can do a straight reel in at certain speeds, and you can stop and go reeling a bit like that. I've got braid on here, so it might not be good to catch the fish on braid. So I'm thinking of doing it, I don't know what it is. Feeling a bit slow. Just see it flickering in water. Looks like it's not fast enough, it was dragging up further. Speed it up a little bit. Well, they don't seem to be here, guys. I'm going to move around to... I'll come back in a few hours. I might have made a bit too much noise on the bank. It shouldn't run, they should walk, really. Apparently they've got something in game to stop you doing all the running. This is the one. Might be. Why not? Let's see, 1 or 2. Oh, this one first. We'll try the top water here. I've got a pike on that one as well. Across there is where we were fishing before. Somewhere like that. Right. Big one. Yeah, I've caught on that one. Back on the right. That's the flipper on that. I picked the wrong roll. That's number 1. Found the wrong one. first. Excuse me, straight into Mike. I do apologise. The road's gone dry. That didn't seem to do the walking the dog very well with the twitch of the rod, with it being a heavy rod. I'm going to do the left. Left mouse button. Tap, tap. I'd usually be down like that, but I'm trying to get the lure in the picture so that you see any fish what go up to it. Okay. You can see from last evening to this one, we've not had many touches. I don't know if we can get around that side of the... No, I've crossed that on the bank. Let's hope I don't get stuck. Got some late trout at that side of the reeds. Okay. We've rested that other peg now, let's go. Try again. You know when you know something's reproduces pretty well for you. You seem to like to fish certain pegs regular. No, it just feels right this side to me, even though the castings go away from the reeds. Okay. See, all these work. All these work. I think it's we're seeing that capture park straight away, 3.5. Bunch of reeds then. They don't want lift stop watches today. I think that's the case. The ones what I usually do really good. No. Maybe it's the direction of wind or not having any wind what's making a difference. A lovely evening up here. That cat's his little parties. And I need to speed up a bit. This fish here, this should catch a picture apart. I know it won't be this dead, I would have gone in the boat. Excuse me. Maybe it's the time for the big box. To bounce this off the, what's his tool? See, what I try and do is try and get it to, with it being so heavy, I use this bouncing across the bottom. When it's touching the bottom, you're not getting a bite, so you want it touching the bottom there, but should be able to. There, can you see I got a jig set there then? Went a bit fast then, but I got it basic. So that's like touching the bottom, jumping up a few inches, touching the bottom, jumping up, but it's only seen by the fish when you can't see the touching bottom writing, because that's a dead zone, or else you could just throw the lure in and leave it and the fish would pick it up, which they do sometimes in real life. Try, see if I can bounce it from a higher position. This is how I do it in the boat. Now 50. Friction brake, 22. Okay. Is that like a difference in speed? Spoons, guys. They wanted spoons. Oh. I'm just doing normal retreat. Went a bit faster that one, so that was 45. That's the 45 is the speed we caught the a bit down there. So when that changes to moon, it might affect the fishing. I'll see, I don't know. It's the structure part. This is okay to fish in the pools near the island and that. So I do the big step first. To go and troll. Yeah, it's very slow here, guys. Okay, in the boat, see what we can do. Tomorrow we'll fish the morning. We'll fish in the boat. Sorry, I'm whispering, guys. My missus is asleep. So we keep that one. If that's not much, is that? Jeez. Well, that one. Oh, that's the big pack. It's this one. So I thought that was the £3 dog then. You know, for the weight. I nearly sold the wrong one. Right, and I'm selling that one on that late trade. Actually, some of these might come up in the cafe. just while we're passing, in case. Something's changed on this. I don't know whether it's a glitch or something, but the middle section of that, it might be a glitch. The middle section of that, I can't walk. Oh, he says I can't walk. Earlier on, I couldn't walk on that part. It blocked me here and blocked me over there. And I had a ticket. It wasn't as if I didn't have a ticket. Because I would have fished from here, you know, the other night, where I was saying you can fish from. Oh, I've caught Mike going across. It's no longer, you know, I've got Pike with top water. Strange. I only just bought a 5. It must be 5 days. They must have increased the time on the days. Okay. Not very colourful for streaming, but it's fully. It won't take 20 minutes, I think, for it to come light again. In fact, I might just get over either this hole or this hole and just do some casting through there without trolling. You might be able to see from here. Although it's very dark, isn't it? But let's get us over the hole. I take it around the circle. I need to the location 12111. Let's sort of see. Right, so I'm going to cast towards here. I'm going to try and drag it back through this, if I can. Maybe I need to be a bit more to the number 10. Let's see, so in fact, what's that pointing to? Right, so it's pointing towards the southeast. So if I turn that way, now, it's going to cast straight through the 10s. Okay, so the V in the tree there, I can use that as a marker. That V in the tree and that V near the cork in the water. That's where I'm casting. Okay, let's see if I can make it sink. Okay, to bounce this I need. Ooh. In fact, speed or what? Need something to eat, that might be. Yeah, the days seem very fast. I can go. Try again. So let's look at the island. No, I don't want to be pointing to the island. So that one wrong then. I want to be pointing to the island. I want to be pointing that way. Right, so for that gap between the trees and that stone. It's as if my reel's not as fast as it used to be. I used to be able to bounce these in these holes. If you watch some of the old videos, I used to be able to. I haven't had a stop and go work now yet. Not even touching the pot. Let's try. These do okay in this. The red one does okay in that hole. Maybe I'm a little bit away from the hole. Maybe I'm not quite just getting it. I've not got the touching bottom or jig step here. It is strange. That didn't feel right at all, and I used one of they might have changed the. I used to get some action on Lewis bouncing them on the bottom of the deep holes. See what the deepest dive is there. Got 3 meters. There's some sticks somewhere, I think. 8 meter. There we go. Right, let's change the speed. Because we can twitch with this one. I think. No, twitch. Let's send it down to button. Wait. Up and goes working there. We got the stop and go working for a technical bit. I'll have to watch some of the new content creators' videos. See if any changes to the old. If there's anything changing to the old ones. I've not seen that before, I don't think. Retrieve with parts. I went to there then. Retrieve with parts, like that. I've not seen that one. Okay. Up and go retrieve with powers and twitching with that one. Is that the deepest I've got? Three. That's not deeper. 50 centimeters. 2 meters. 1.5. 1 meter. That's the floating one, isn't it? Well, I've not got so many divers. Meters. We had some. There's a 6 meter. Maybe I'm not in the hole. I have. I've not given any free premiums out. I've actually only just reinstalled the game from about 4 years ago, where I fished it pretty regular every day, and I'm just looking at the changes and what's changed. But no, I haven't given any premiums. I'm only new as a content creator, really. But thanks for dropping by, and I'm sorry I'm not catching fish. IROP, if that's you, if I've pronounced it correctly. If you're regular fishing here and you want me to try anything, I'll just try the normal. Just try the normal trolling, I think. I do very well on the hunter when trolling. Got that on me one. Which is that one, isn't it? No, that's that one. This is one. But put that on one. Better if I close reel. Oh. As you can see, I'm a bit rusty. Fishing, there's a little spinner on that one. I'll show you which the spinners are if we get going. Okay. Sorry. Oh, the mouse is playing up. All aboard. I'll just go round the island and then we've got one on two. I find it hard to see what we get. We are actually after some perch for the cafe. I think we want 8. Going the wrong way there, aren't we? Try from the island one night for burbot. Perch seemed to, I think it come off, has it? Perch seemed to like that They're lovely pictures, aren't they? Lovely animations of the fish. Probably the best game for rod action and graphic pictures for fish. I fished Fishing Planet. Not fished any fishing simulators for about 4 years. I've been playing Elite Dangerous for a good 2.5 years, and then load of warships for 2.5 years. So throwing it down and I've not got a caught. I don't know. I'll just type into the chat just in case Arrot's still there and he can't understand my English. Okay. As I said, I have been away from the game too long, really. 4 years, I think. And when I last fished here, I was doing very well in the pools, catching good lake trout and 7 trouts. Think of it. Okay. Make closer way to the wall. Ooh. A bit too close, I think. Where we go now, I find this the best place for grilling in this corner. Coming up to this corner, I usually go quite close to the banking, and then from where I am, in fact where I am now, I'll turn left and go straight to the sand path. So from here we want to go, if we can see it from here, so that we're going over deeper water. Is that the sand path there? I think that's it. See that? Oh, excuse me. I think that's the sand path there. Oh, stop it. That's the sand path. So if you look on the map, we'll be going across the deeper water, going to go across the 10, slightly over the 10, and then bring it round so that the lines go in the 10. But we should, if we look round, have a grailing on rod 2. If we're lucky. This is where I usually get grailing. No, it's a bit. Look at the map, see when we go over. We get the circle past the 10 and then take a left so that the lines go into the 10. Oh. If I now aim for, if I stop now and aim for the left side of the right side as we look at the island. We should go over. I know it looks like I'm not in it, but we should take the lines, with the lines being out. We should take the lines through the deep water. They're very tiny, them, aren't they? I'm scared to put in the other one on with this light line. I wonder if it would work. Let's have a see. Let's see if we can attract. See if a popper will pop at that speed. It may not. We'll have to see what speed we're going. stopping, is it? When I go into the through to the other side of the water, this is where I get some nice fish. Right, so if you look at the map now, if I go right, then the right side of this channel I can turn and come back up. That's the way I'm looking, not the way the boat's going, I think. Yeah, there's a little over yellow for the 3, and then we go to the weeds near the 12, and then see if we can go over the 12 pool. What's on there not so big, I don't think. We could actually if you want me to, we could actually, I could show you the, in fact I will, I think, if I stop here. Drop anchor. This is where I do, sorry my brain's not woke up yet. Yeah, I can show you some top water the time I can show you from a boat. It's still okay to fish top water lures. Did I change that one? There we go. So the boat stopped. And that. Now, I don't think I can reach them. I might have to go a bit closer, but that's okay. See this real speed. Bit fast. Spent one afternoon going all over the edge of these, and I was catching. Well, this might seem silly to be casting from a boat, but we do get some really good opportunities. I'll take us further near the look a bit further. Obviously, it wants to be a bit quieter than this, but might get some pike in this basin. Let's see if I can cast it in. Oh, that's the popper. No, I did dry. That's what I was doing this. So, like, from here, we can cast to the reeds, where it's really not accessible for on that one. Couple more casts and then we'll go back round to the island. Not sure I can reach them. Come on. There. Oh, so that popper was only floating on the surface when I stopped, and the lake trout has took it while we've been stopped, like a fly. Interesting. The shame you can't look down. I'd use the cup unless I'm not stood up. That's it. Oh yeah, I will like it. Rod tip down a bit more. And just in the top left corner, can you see the water disturbance? I'm just walking the dog slowly across the top. The method I'm using is, instead of using the right button to get the jerk, I've got my reel set high. So that I only have to tap the left hand mouse button. See, I can just tap left hand mouse button and it don't come in as fast. Okay, last casting we'll go around to Rama. Let's try this side. Jesus said, cast to the other side. Just line that on the other side. You will catch your fish. The reason I'm trying these top watches is to try to show you the fish coming up from the depths and taking it. Really go at it. Okay. As with anything, last cast ends up being last 3 casts. That's where I fish from. This spot is where me popper would go. That's the place I fish from the banking. Where my tip of my rod's pointing there. I fish from there and fish to that reed actually. It's that one there. Stuck out in water. Whichever reed is stuck out furthest in the water. That's the one that's the one I go to. As you can see, it's producing the water, the dog right in on the bottom tension bar. But it's a shame, I was wanting them to come up and spot a new one. Actually, the walker only goes 8 centimetres. What is it? Where's the depth? Anyway, it only goes shallow. That's it said on there. Depth. Is it that? Media. Also extra large eats. I'm looking at what depth it goes to, but I can't actually see. Maybe it's the surface, just under the surface, I believe. No. Okay. It was worth a try, it didn't work. On this one. Okay. Sit down. Start engine. Res anchor. Start rolling. Go around the right hand side of the arrows. Like a mirror that was, shouldn't it? Okay. Lovely pictures, aren't they? Graphics. We're going over the waterfall. I meant to go over the trail, but I think I did, but I'm not totally sure. Okay. Accelerating now and then raises the spinners and see you do get bites. Ooh, that looks a good one actually. This is my lighter line. If I can get it up. You know, just that difference in speed, just raising the lure and letting it drop back down. At the difference. I don't want too much bigger than that on this setup, it's me. I need some new gear, but I'll have to fish a while before I get any coins to bite. Unfortunately, I don't have it in real money. Nothing on that one. All good. so. I've hit a 7 right spot. So where did we go? Where are we? We're not actually going that way. Our boat's going towards that. So we've had, I would say, from there to there. So maybe that little area there is a 7 track spot. You know. Maybe. It is today anyway. I'm catching them. What am I catching them on? Catching them on the... Really? I'm catching them on the popper, guys. I'm surprised with that. But I changed it off. Got for the recurring leader, which from on bread, and it's me. Rubbish reel, really. Need to get some. I've only got a gold on the other one, and that's my best one, and then that's my second best. I do need to get better gear. I've talked that much, it's gone dark. But only going there a couple, you know, that far out. As you can see, it's on top of water. And that may be why it popped. That might be an idea. If I put 2 poppers on and rev up, it may be gain the pops. Try it to... In fact, no, I'll try it now. Just in case. It's gone dark, so we may not catch any more on top water lures. But very interesting that. But I've never tried before using poppers on the surface when trolling. Interesting. Let's try it. Number 1, I'll put a popper on that just for a laugh. Give it 10 minutes. I have to. Gone a bit quiet, this number 1. I'd be interested if I catch on poppers after dark, because I don't usually do well on them. That was the spinner while we're catching the pit. The hunter one, not hunter. These do good on Volkov at night. Try that one. I'll go and try a popper, but at least this way we catch if, well, with a chance of catching under the surface. Okay, the island's somewhere up there. But that's not popping. Yeah, it's caught 2 7 trades. Maybe it pops when it accelerates. Very much. I wonder if I can zoom. If I can zoom and see if it accelerates. Ooh, it pops. Try it, No, it's not popping, so that's been 2 kinda. Right, so it's not popping. Sorry, not popping. That's not going off. So, are we even moving? Ah, we're moving now. You see, guys, that's gone again. I don't think it's surprising though it's not popping yet. It's catching fish. Interesting. Okay, I'm putting one out of the one there. Something new that hasn't happened before to me. Right, so let me bring it in there. I must say I am enjoying fishing on a fishing simulator game, as I've not been fishing in real life due to a bad back, and I've not fished Elite Dangerous and World of Warships for 4.5 years, so not like that one. I haven't that's the bigger one, I think. Like we're stuck on. Alright, so get back a bit. Up in there. Up there. So I need to come round, okay. I'm gonna go for that 2.5. In fact, I'll go for this where the flag is. A trip turn. Okay. So no popping on the surface with the trolling top water lures, the hoppers. But fish, surprising. Is that just dragging or is there like a fish on that one? Nothing on that one, looks like that. Oh, it's just dragging a bit. I wonder if that's an idea. I wonder if I use short line. And it might, with it being just off the surface, it actually might pop if it's right on. An idea, let's see. See what that is. Luckily I'm doing quite okay, touch wood at the moment, because I'm very badly traversing. I don't do a lot of well, I don't do any first person shooters. Just get traversing. Face the front of the boat so that it shows the direction that I'm going. So I have to remember. Ooh, 10 more drag then. Look like it went. I'm doing that purposely, just to see if it'll bob on water. You see how it's bouncing? I wonder if bring it there makes it bounce when I accelerate. No, it's not, is it? Thought it might do. Look at the thickness of that line, it's like running bungee rope. Okay. Oh, I'll be stuck. We'll go across in a like figure 8 this time. There we go. I meant to go through that there. I'll go back that way. Because it's here where we have the 7 on that square. And the 3 square. Go in the different direction. Out of the touch. What's that? That's so sick. could we change that back? Not that one. Yeah, that. Right, I've got on them two. I thought they were a gold one, a bit different than that. Right, try to. They're probably the best two lures I've used. 1 and 2 of them. See? We've gone over it again and that one's gone. This is a 7 trait, I've just found me. 7 trait. Oh no, 8 trait. So guys, that's a popper. That's a popper. Trolling without it popping. Interesting. And over that area. Are we over that again? Around here. Around them 4 squares. Very good. That's something new to try on other days. Let's see where I am now. The island should still be able to go around it. What's gone? That popper's gone again. Very good. So something I've never done before, use poppers on trolling. Just thought I'd try it. Done again. That's a big this one. This is where I usually get railing from where the tip of the arrow is to number 10. This farther. I know where I'm going to. I'm going to buy another one of them lures and put two on each road. Wow. I wonder if you can put a bigger hook on. Oops. I messed up. I've gone to ferment. I wonder if they'll make it pop. Although it doesn't need to pop. There's somewhere. Oops. Sorry guys. Well, let's just do that again. Trying to see if it pops. Not a fish on it, I think it is, isn't it? It didn't pop anyway. I know what I'm going to do. Why I'm here. I'm going to go and buy another if I've got enough money. See, this is what I meant. I couldn't go past there. I got stuck. It must be a glitch or something. Let's go back into there and then Go over that way. I'll do it that way. I can't move. Unless I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what's happening there. Okay, if I can remember what it was. It's the Ealing Eastern UL Papa 4. Ealing. Yeah. That one. One of them into Papa 4. Which did I have? Papa 4. 41. Did I just buy the green one then? Or what about the blue one? The number 4. Kouri Lake. Yeah, I'll pop a number 4. Well, around here, I think it is. Oh yeah, I did. You got pop a number 4. We got the same one. That's good. So let's try something on both of them, see if they have some of them. Let's have a look what size root there. Maybe a bigger root. From the 12th. So it can have up to, it's got 6s on, or it can have up to 2s it can. Raised trebles, 6s on. That's enough for me. Okay. Let's see how we do. Let's see if there's anything kneecaps in for cafe. We're after 2 of them, which we don't have yet. We didn't get the grailing. Got a few perch on that big though. Probably got one over 800 gram. Maybe that. How many is needed? 26 pieces. Okay. back for 17. So, come on. That's nearly about the third half of the, what do you call it? Okay. Third half of the lure. I hope it weren't like a, you know, like, what they call it, RNG, that session in that boat, it worked, and now I've got a different RNG for this session in the boat. Maybe not. Okay, well, just be interested to see if it works on both rods. Because that's a lighter line. The other one might not get as many bites. Did I, just gonna yeah. Sorry guys. A bit sensitive for the knife. Okay. Let's go. We'll go through what we found best near that 3 square and the 4.5. We'll go straight for it, see if it works. Straight towards that wall and then makes go round in a circle. They're working, guys. I know it's only a perch, but where this perch, there's bigger fish. I think that's got one on, but it's a stiffer rod. I might be wrong. We'll do a circle. I drank. Sorry, I've got an oversensitive mouse for this game, and I need to adjust it, making everybody travel sick. Good morning, Drank. Just fell upon a little. I'm using poppers, and they're not popping. Not sure if you can see. They're basically just surface dragging. But that one's got one on. I'll tell you in a minute. Not a big fish, but they're not popping at all, or walking the dog or anything. And I've had some 7 trout on it around the 3 and the 4, around this area. And I've just gone and bought another popper the same, just to see if I can catch on the heavier gear. And that was the heavier rod. And they're taking poppers off top. I would have thought it needed the actual, to be. It is a 5-star popper. But they both go in, Not big fish, maybe put a bigger beacon or something. I'm facing backwards, so I've not fished Russian fishing on it for 4 years. Yeah, that's what I meant, Drang. I've come on. I've not fished for 4 years. Unfortunately, I watched the final last night, and unfortunately, my team lost. But the best team won. Italy. Congratulations, lad. And so I went straight to bed, sulking, and I woke up. See, that's a 7. I've been catching these with the poppers. I'll just stop the engine, then I can show you. I usually fish poppers. I can show it. I'll stand up. Not sure if you can see it. I'll show you which one I mean. I usually fish poppers to get it to do the plop sort of sound, and I get that 2 ways. One by reeling in slow and flicking the right mouse, which I'll demonstrate now, and then you know which 2 I mean. The other way I do it is put reel on full speed and just tap the A button on the mouse, which just flicks it a few inch, sort of thing. So I'll show you with this. I'll stand up. Right, if I cast over there. Right, if this is on. Right, this is the slower way. I would do the pop and the walking the dog, but just keeping the left mouse pressed. You flick the right button now and again, and you should see walking the dog at the bottom and on the mark, on the tension bar. But it's jumping out of the water. So to stop that, you can point the rod straight at it. You can point the rod straight at it, so it's not actually dragging it sideways like that. You point it and just get it to waft like that sort of thing. So it's actually not pulling the popper to you. you're only going at the speed of the reeling in. So if I could show you. It's not actually dragging it that way, and it's not making the walking the dog. So you have a speed up the speed up the. I've done well on top waters in Kouri Lake. I think biggest was 11-pound pike I've had. I've had bigger fish on spoons and stuff trolling them, but I've lost bigger fish. Unfortunately, I only have 2 reels. I have the gold, Siberian gold, which is my best reel, and then the orange one, which is the earlier version of it, which is, I think it's only 10 kilogram or something like that. It might be less. So that was one way of doing the popping or any top water. You get it go that way. If it doesn't show, it's that hide actually didn't show walking the dog, but it caught an hide. Now if it's not showing walking the dog, if you turn a little bit, you get the walking the dog. So you know, it doesn't have to be completely without it, and that's not moving it too far, you see. Or if you do it sideways, like I like doing, it drags it too far and it pops it out of water. It's okay over there, but when it gets closer it starts jumping out of water. I've not got walking the dog there because it's not a rhythm. Right, so the other way I do it is I speed my reel up and I just tap the left hand. This way is tapping, holding the left and tapping the right mouse button. Or if you put the reel, that we're on 6, put the reel, I'll do it on full speed. You put the reel full speed and just tap the air button. It will get the walking the dog. I didn't get it then for some reason, but maybe it's never lure. Let's have a see. I should be able to get the walking the dog. I'll have to use the weight of the line to do it. Through a northeasterly wind. It's doing it there. That'll get water dog. Or it should do. The actual line should pop. It's not doing it. It must be heavy, bluer than the others. It's there. That will walk in the dog. But the last fish didn't show walking the dog. If you do it again, it seems to be right there. How full is power? Not actually getting it proper. It may be because it's a heavier lure than the other ones. That usually works. Let's see if it's the direction I'm doing it. Oh, it might be. I know what it is. In fact, I'll prove it. You see this reel? It's not got the speed of retrieve of my other one. This one probably does need this reel and rod probably does need the right click. Yeah, sorry, Drank. I'm getting used to talking, fishing, and then reading chat because I've not streamed for 4 years now. So I've just installed the OBS and that, but I mean to regularly fish and I'm always streaming for my own pleasure. But it's great to have you online and chat and give me your thoughts and everything. You know, I really appreciate it. I do good on. I'll show you the top water. I do okay on. When I fish from the bank, that's the popper. That's the popper I've just gone and bought. It's the number 4 of that make, and the other rod were doing so good. I've gone and bought 2. So I've got the same popper on each one, but all the poppers do work really well. But this is one in the store. What's a 5-star? I do well on these surface top water lures, and these I bought the full set, but I do best on the gold one, the last one, and there's a yellow one. Oh, there's another series what I've only bought one of. I must have lost one, but I had it. I need to buy the full series of the Hopper 6F because I think they're the smaller one. That's 8.1 gram. What are these? These are 22 gram. So these are the bigger set. They do a smaller set. I've only got one of the smaller set. So I will top up. I put my points into because I've not fished for 4.5 years, something like that. All my points have been took out of what I had them on. So I've actually put them in top water on my spinning section, the points that I had. I've put a few in there. And yeah, I've come across, I do use top water a lot on Kouri, but I've never used it just dragging it behind boat. I've stood up in boat and fished to reeds and stuff, but I've never actually trolled with it because I didn't think it would pop. But apparently it doesn't have to pop. It's on the surface of the water, it's active, which now I know that I won't worry too much about getting the walking the dog, because that's catching without it showing walking the dog, if you know what I mean. Drang. I've been trying to get everything to do to the display where it says tackle ready for casting. When I do the spinning, I try to get everything to display, either twitching, stop and go. There's a new one I saw today, retrieve and pause. That might be a new one. I haven't seen that before. I need to be seated, okay. So, yeah, I've got some, I've only been at it an hour or so, or 2 hours, and had some nice fish. I'm going to go and try and get the pike, that 3 kilogram pike with top water, from the corner where Pike's Corner. They sold some of our stuff, but there's a few, not worth a lot, but there's you know, it's good fun. We've got a few of them 7 trout, which you know, they're all in the £5 category. We need one more pike for a 90 odd silver. So that one caught on this same lure, but from the bank, and it come in like a wet rag. There's another 7. So it looks like I might have hit on something here. It's not your big, massive catches, but I don't have the gear for catch the big, massive catches. But that's good fun, really is. And that's right, Drang, that is what it's all about, fun. And are you fishing, do you have multi-monitors, or are you just, you know, just watching and thinking about going fishing, or? Because I've missed this trip, to be truthful. I haven't fished, and I'd fish in real life, but I hurt my back, and I'm not able to fish since. Put some weight on as well, with not being as mobile, and I can't sit on a basket anymore for longer than half an hour. It's like I lost a fish then. Fish got away. Oh yeah, there's one on mine. Oh, a grayling. We do need a grayling. I think it wants to be bigger than that. Oh, it's a couple of kilogram grayling we want. I'd be interested to know now if putting bigger hooks of the same make of hook will bring bigger fish. That's what I'll try. That's what I would try next. That's gone again. See, this is my lighter rod. You could set up. First thought. It felt bigger than that. Yeah. So I'm catching on both rods now with this. In fact, I'll take a screenshot. Just so that I can. Not like that. I'll take a screenshot just. Which is not letting me do anyway. When I press the Radeon screenshot, it's going into the. It's opening up the. I have to use the Steam screenshot. When I use the Radeon screenshot, it's opening up inventory because it's. Just my look. Ah, yeah, just watching right now, mate. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, and if there's anything you want me to try, or you know, I'm yours if you want for the next few hours or whenever you know you'd like me to try any method or other top water lures or anything. I can, in fact, I can carry on as we are if you want, and just see if we catch a few more. That's the time on that, because it's going to be dark, and I'd like to see if it worked. I'm sure it worked through dark last night. That's what's made me buy the lure. I still keep forgetting which one is. You know, we've not playing for a while. I forgot every button. I keep having to go in inventory and look at the buttons to get things to work and that, you know. I don't know if you know, you can use the up button and then press shift, and you can get it like fast. I don't know if you knew that. Pressing up, left and right for direction, and then shift. It gives you the boost on the boat. You do have to reset the letter J for but it's okay if you need to get somewhere on the lake fast. But I usually fish where the sand starts. There's one reed right at the end, and then there's a long beach. Where that one bunch of weeds start on the water's edge, I fish in that first gap. From the one weed gap, next weed sort of thing. I'm in the first gap, and I fish across the edge of the reeds, and that's, I've found, is the best for me, the best topwater pike spot to catch big pike and perch with topwater. If you go to the normal pike peg and fish out past the reeds, that way you get lake trout as well. Just doing what we do. In fact, I've got a fish. I weren't watching what I was doing then, Drang. I got one on each. So you would have a lot of fun. That looks a bigger one, I think. Yeah, that's a nice one, isn't it? That's got a belly like me, Drang. Or that's what my belly used to look like. Now it looks like one of them big cart with lack of it, no activity with my backpack and that. I wonder if I can get out from here. I wonder if it'll let me out. That's just to try something. Not sure if it'll let me out. It should do. No, it's not doing. Okay. I'm sure I used to be able to get out of boat before. In fact, I have, because I've you mustn't be able to do it now. I've parked there and weighed me fishing without going through. I keep catching the chat. I'm not really super good. That's a bit. The actual boat sticks to the I'm finding a glitch on that. I don't know if you've come across it. That I can't walk past that. It's as if there's a barrier there. I'm through now anyway. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's see what's at the cafe. We've just done some of the cafe. Let's see. I need another 4 of them. Thinking to, oh no, another 6 of them. A tiny one. That's a massive one, isn't it? Okay. Right, I'll show you where the yeah, right, thanks, Drang. Right, yeah. I'll show you one of my main spots where I like. It's a rough night on the lake. The wind's blowing a gale. But it's a nice. I just happened to. I've got lost. I just happened to come across that. Getting lost, eh? Okay. Well, that doesn't look like the way home, but it is. Oh yeah, there. And then it's across. Well, yeah, I'm making a shambles of it. We should be right, you know. Now I think these are where they normally fish. There's a number on them, isn't there? Number on the pegs. 7 to 120. I think that's one of the main pegs. And this one. You see the edge of the right edge and the left edge. If you cast down the left edge of that little island of weeds, the left edge gets lake trout, the right edge gets good pike, and then I fish across and beyond the edge of that reed in this peg. There's a deeper pool there, and you get pike. But for my top water, I go round to that last clump of weeds before the last clump of weeds. But can you see how this beach started? Well, this is that's the last clump of weeds. Sorry, that's the last clump of weeds. And I just go in the gap here. There used to be a stone there, a rock I used to stand on. But I don't know if you can see it. You see the stuck out weeds going into the water. There, them weeds, I cast up to them in there. Cast up to them, and I also cast past them towards the other bank and get a lot of pike. Sorry, a lot of pike. So, if I, for instance, show you, I would cast past there, and then are we still on the fast retrieve? Yeah, so I would. You see how the faster reels, that's the gold reel, the retrieve is faster, so it's doing by just pressing. I think you can see the bail arm on the reel. It's only going a turn, but it's doing the dog all the way in, without flicking the right without flicking the right mouse button. I'm doing it by reel retrieve, tapping the A button, and that gets the walking the dog without having to do that, you know. I get it with the A button once the slap line is done. A little bit dark for top water, but I'll actually, although we were catching, but this is where I catch the pike. I need a one pike over 3 kilogram to get 98 coins. I keep double clicking the cast. So these are good. For Kouri Lake, this cactus, it only goes a foot, 12 inch or 30 centimeters deep, which is really where I have caught pike on it. And the little spoons, the gold little cheap spoons they have as well. You know, that's twitching because of the speed of the reel without actually doing the right click. You can twitch with the speed of the reel retrieve, which works better sometimes. Or you can do it the proper way and get it going slow. And with it being an heavy rod, it seems to do exaggerated movement. It doesn't really need that much. The night seems to have gone longer tonight. You know, the few hours since getting out of the boat, it seems to be taking its time to come today. But I wanted to show you the top water from the bank with the other top water stuff. I've not tried. These are supposed to be the best for pike. This sinking one. One's a sinker and one's a floater, I think. One day break. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, Drang, I didn't look at your chat then. Sorry, mate. That's the beach. What if I look to my right, that's the beach. Well, basically what I do, well, it was night, so I did struggle, but in the daytime, I just run all across the edge, through the trees, and go through the campsite, and then run across there. It's a lot faster than going all on the path. But I'm right at the edge. Basically, there's that one, and then the next two pegs are all good for pike in that square where I am. I can't reach that from the bank with me cheap stuff, you know, my cheap rods. It's coming daybreak now. Let's see if I can get the stop and go going with this. If I was in the boat, I could do it. I'm struggling with the mouse. Sometimes I feel like I need press up, and sometimes I need press down. Goodness, it is sensitive. I did it. I just that. So. What speed am I? Get up into. I didn't do it then. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. If I can help you with anything, I mean, I'd probably be asking you if you were streaming. Do you stream, Drang? Because I'll watch you if you do. But if there's anything I can help you with, like I say, I'm just remembering things myself now, and it'll take me a bit to get up to speed. If you're on YouTube, I do have some old Volkov. Is it Volkov? Some old. There's a playlist of catching some big fish in the pools of Volkov Lake. I think it's called Volkov. And top water on Volkov as well. Some nice pegs. Because I'm going to have to watch my own playlist, because I forgot. I forgot everything. You won't believe it, but I have. There is a method, the F15. Now, you'll probably know this. The blast funky minnows. The F is floating. So what that does is, when you're casting, it's on top of the surface. You reel in, it starts sinking the lure, and then you stop, and it starts going up again. So what you do is you cast it in, bring it down to its running depth, which it'll be 1.5 meters, and then if you let it go, and it's so that it's nearly to the top, and start again, you get a stop and go. So you know, you do that, and that's been a good method for catching fish. So you reel it into to its 1.5 meters, you let it go up a meter, just stop reeling and it'll float up, and then you reel in again, it takes it back down to the so that's the F setting. F15 is floating blast fury minnows 15 004, and the S15s are sinking. So what they do, you cast them in, they sink, but when you start retrieving them in, they start coming up. So you do it the opposite way with them. You drop them on the touching ground, and then when you start reeling in, it lifts them up, and so you do it stop and go that way. Now let's see if we can get this. This is the floating one, isn't it? Yeah, let's see if I can get this to stop and go. Because I'm just checking that retrieve work, because I used to be good with the retrieves. So that should have that's twitching. Let's see if I can get a stop and go going. See how long it takes to surface. Got that took. I don't know if you saw it. That took that as the lure was as I stopped and the lure started floating up. I'll try and get you to see. So I reel in. That's at 1 meter there. Then you stop and it starts. So it's making like a repeat dive every time I reel. I'll try and show you here near edge. Might be able to show you here. If I can get it proper. It's hard to see. It's going to go too shallow here. Right, it's on the surface there. Basically, that's what's happening. It's too shallow there. Thank you very much. Damianus. Cheers for that. I'm trying to read chat. Hello, I'm sorry. It's the first time I'm streaming and playing Russian fishing 4 year. I used to stream it regular, and I'm just going over. I'm just going over the. I've said that 3 times, haven't I, guys? I'm just trying the retrieves I used to use 4 years ago on Kouri, just to see if they work, because some of them aren't. I'm not able to bounce the spoons like I used to be able to do. I've got a playlist with me old stuff on the YouTube part of it, and and this one is working. This is a floating. You probably all know more than me. If any of you stream, leave your streaming. You're welcome to leave your streaming name in my comments if it allows it, and I'll check all your streams out, because I really am so rusty. I installed Russian Fishing 4 yesterday, and I enjoyed it. I really did. I enjoyed it that much. I installed my streaming software so that I could actually look back at what I'm doing, and I've got my reel to fast do it that way. I have my reel fast so that I only tap. I'm only tapping the air button. I'm not actually retrieving it completely. But there is a way. See, with it being a floating, with it being the floating one, when you reel it, it takes it down with its tongue at the front. So it goes down to 1.1 and then you stop and it starts floating up, and it's on the way up. I'm sure I used to get a stop and go on this as well, but I've not been able to get it. Was it stop and go? I think there's so much. I know there's twitching, but there was another one for the floating sinking one. I'm just trying to get all me. You see it floating there. It's just there. That's how fast it comes up from the thing. So you take it, you just reel a couple of reels so that it goes down to 1.5 meters. And you stop and let it float up. On a slower retrieve, it's a bit easier to do than. I mean, you probably won't believe what speed my reel was on then. But I'm only tapping it, and basically, I'll show you, for the twitching, I'm only tapping, watch the bail how many times it goes round, it's only going round a third of a turn, and look at the twitching, it stays there all the time, and I do get this, but with the floating lure, you need to get it to depth and let it float up and then start the twitch again. If you've only just joined, if you have a look about half an hour earlier in the stream, I come across, well, I tried fishing floating lures on as trolling, and I zoomed in on the lure to see if it'd pop, and it didn't pop, but it caught 7 trout regular, and so that's earlier on, about 20 minutes, half an hour ago in the stream. It's worth knowing what lure that was, because it worked very well. It worked that well. I bought another of the lure and put it on both rods, and I've got that section in about 40 minutes ago, fishing on 2 rods, trolling with poppers and catching fish on regular on both. I'll show you which it was. You have to excuse me, I am so rusty at this, I forgot all the buttons and everything. I will improve, I will put some hours into it. That's the new popper I bought. I bought it after watching a stream yesterday to refresh what I forgot, and he advised it was a good new popper. This is my favourite peg for fishing top water lures. I mean, you can do it this way by just tapping. Not every reel will do it. I've just found out that this is my best reel. Actually, I need to fish, get some money so that I can get some better reels. With the speed of the gold reel, I can tap the A button and get the walking the dog without actually having to do the twitch with the rod, you see, and it's a bit more accurate, and it doesn't bring as much line in, so you're in the fish zone longer, sort of thing, you know what I mean. And I have to apologise for people who's cuffs. I'm sorry, I do read chat, but it's like I'm not very good at multitasking, and so if you see me reeling in, I'm probably not looking at chat. And if you see me, Rod, stop a bit. I'm reading chat, so that I'm giving you my trade secrets here. I'm a 60-year-old guy, so my reactions are not as good as they were. So I do apologise for being old and senile, nearly. But I am having a lot of fun since reinstalling Fishing 4, and I fished years and years on Fishing Planet, and I have streams on that, and that's uninstalled, and I'll probably end up putting that back on now. I think I'm level 55 or something like that. But I've got a few streams on that. Catching, forgot what they call it. Specimen muskie and stuff. Not specimen. Not unique. I don't think it's a unique. It's a trophy muskie, massive ones. Yeah, but that was fun as well. But I wish Russian Fishing 4 had the fight characteristics of Fishing Planet, and I wish Fishing Planet had the line and rod and reel, not the fight. The fights, if anybody's fished proper, you catch a 5 pound pike, it's a fight, but it's in 5 minutes. You fight a fish on this, a 3 pound carp, it's like a 40 pound carp. They want you to break your gear, I believe, and they want you to, spend money on the game, which is, I understand it, but I'd rather them say, look, this is how fishing is. If they put the fight less, but you had to fish, there'd be a balancing of it. I mean, it'd be a true simulator then. There's no way these little fish, you can't budge them because the drag of a reel and the wear and tear on these rods. I've got rods, 50-year-old and reels, which were good rods, ABU and some Michelin reels. They're still perfect from the day, all oiled and ready to go. Not one of them has had, I know you have to put things in game, but not one of them has needed a repair in 45, 50 years. And the cost of the rods are dearer than the tackle shop near me. I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm having a whinge. What it is, guys, my team lost last night, and the best team won, unfortunately. But I've been really wanting England to win, and we got the goal. I know I can't say it. I wish we didn't get the goal because we started perfect until the goal. We just all panicked and said, "We'll defend that." We never run at them elderly defenders. They let the defenders stand on our halfway line and had us in our own half defending. That's not our game. We should have used our speed. Could have been 4-0 at half time if we'd have carried on before how we were before we scored our goal. But it's gone now. Anyway, back to fishing. I'm not actually catching fish here. I caught it's cloudy. It may be because it's cloudy that we're not doing so good here. So I'll try. If there's anybody want Drang, yeah, Drang. My memory's terrible. I forgot all my buttons and everything for the. I was even lost. I think I've done so many searches. How to put a reel on it. You know, how to find, you know, your lure, how to change a lure, and how to put hooks on. And in 4 years away, they still haven't repaired the damaged blanks that I bought when I first started. I was hoping they'd introduce something where you could repair your... And I've been in the shop and it said they are beyond repair. Now, the blanks are still there. How they beyond repair? For a bit of glue on. They're very... So... All these are from 4 years ago, so there's probably more there's probably more lures come out now, so I've quite a lot of top water lures. I do like fishing that way. And it's that long ago. I don't know if they do it every year, but I've still got in the food, I've still got the Christmas stuff. Is it them? Blintzes and caviar. I've still got the Christmas food. And potato. Have an egg. Let's come live today. Well, I know what I'm doing. One of the best top water lures that I used before buying that one is the gold one. What am I doing? I've only just found out how to change lures and line and stuff. This is that's the best one I have. The top water in this corner. That works. My line's very heavy, so that's probably why I'm not getting as many bites as I usually do. But I fish at the corner of that weed there. No, I thought I got on then. Now that anybody who's just sorry, Drang, I keep missing chat. I do apologise. There is something you may have forgot. Old shift when you were casting. It will instantly give. I did. Yeah, Drang. I didn't remember that. I'm not sure whether that were a thing or if it was. I had forgot about it. Cheers for that, Drang. Change for easily press B. Hey, that's a good tip, Drang, as well. Appreciate that, mate. I didn't know that. So, press B. Oh, look at that. See, these are the things I had no idea of, like I said. So I've got the gold one. If I click on that and let go, wow, you were my hero. Honestly, you won't believe the pages I've been going through. I've been pressing I, going to my rod, well, you've seen it, Drang. Scrolling down all my lures to the top water lures at the bottom, then picking it, then coming out. So that, and then pick your floor is amazing tip. You get a gold star, Drang, for that. Thank you, sir. So the yellow and the gold I have done well with, and we've got, I do better with sunshine. I'm not sure about direction of wind or any wind, but as I told Drang before, I have a little tip for, I'm sorry I'm really punctuated, but my brain's thinking and my mouth's not working to the same. Right, usually you would do that to get the walking the dog. You would press the right button and do that. A way I've got for it to come in less quick is using the gold reel. I just tap and bring a couple of inch of line in. Yeah, it is at the other end. See, it is marking it as walk the dog, but instead of it jumping feet, it's only coming a few inches. So one cast can be out there, say 30 seconds, where the other way, by using the twitching effect, brings the bait in too fast. Can you see it's hardly moving and still putting the walk in the dog in? So that's a little tip from me. They both methods work. The other way would be slow the reel down to something like 8 or 4, and you do the right button. Tweak. And if I'm struggling, I'll try both ways, see if any way works, you know. But I do like this lake because you can see the fish when they're interested, and you can see them actually go up to the lure with it being clear water. It's really... What level are you, Drang? Thanks, Drang. Appreciate it, mate. Cheers. Yeah, I appreciate that. That tip's great. Thanks for that. So I'm taking arm level 24 on the left. That's so I'm halfway to level 25. Oh gosh. But I don't mind because I do like it now, and I probably spend... I'm not working with my back as it's, you know, well, I'm 60 now and my back's been knackered 20 years, but so I can fish every day, you know. So I will be hopefully catching plenty fish. My trouble is I get a few hundred silver and then I spent them on lures instead of saving up for that gold reel and that. I did get one on that. Look at that, Drang. I don't know if you saw that. I'm just looking at your levels. 20. Very good. Well, I'm behind you then. Did you see where I did force of habit? I pressed the I button and was going to press the inventory and then my rod again, and that way. Let's try one of these. These do work. And they do get pike when they work. I'm coming too fast. See that? To me, that's coming in too fast. Maybe because I'm using a heavy-duty rod, that it's so exaggerated, that tweak. Now what I'll do is I'll speed my rod up, and I won't do the right button. And see if I can take twice as long to bring the oh, I didn't cast the feather. I bet it lasts the same time. You see, I let the it is in water that I go. But it is still jumping out at water here. That were pretty amazing in that boat, Drang. I'll be trying that again. Try again. I like the bee thing now. That's good, that. Really good. Yeah, I would like to fish a little bit lighter, but I struggle getting 5 kilogram pike in, because my reel just starts. My reel struggles reeling them in. Oh, I forgot that one, what you said, full power with the shift. I'll try that next cast. Thanks again. The green one. forgot to do it, I'll bring it in. I'm going to try it with the shift. So press shift and press button, it should just... Oh yeah, that's another brilliant tip. Oh, I've gone straight in read. I'm not sure if they've removed something. I used to get really stuck in these weeds, touch wood. We're after a 3 kilogram pike to get the... I've done it again without doing full cast there. I will remember. I'll keep doing it. Yeah, that's what it is, Drang. I remembered it for the first cast, then I reeled in and didn't use it. I'm pressing it now. Which is the edge of the weed? There it isn't. Won't make it out then. They were waiting for it to go full power and it's immediate. That's brilliant, that. I will get used to it. Which is your favourite method of fishing, Drang, or do you like... I hope that's... I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, but... which do you prefer? Float fishing, ledgering, bottom feeder fishing, or spinning? Do you have a preference, or just happy to be, you know, fishing in the game? I thought they might have improved the... although it's fine. I think I've done it again. Drang didn't press the damn shift button. Ah, very good. Yeah. I've actually got... do you fish in real... Do you fish real life fishing? I've got the carp gear and I've got the match gear. I'm from UK, Drang, it's near Manchester if you... yeah, you keep reminding me. Yeah, but bottom fishing is it's good. They've got them. I think I just bought some electric beepers. I think when I were in game last. If that's this game and not Fishing Planet, you know, my brain is so. I think they've gone off these top water ones. I just thought to try and get the. Look at me going for a press B head. Right, we're going to try a jointed, that one. Doing it again without pressing shift. So shift and B. Oh, that's a shame. I do have a... Although you'd need... You need that factor 50 something. I think they make one what's not white cream, you know. That's a shame though. Although maybe for best, you know, it's got bad side effects getting being in the sun. You could always go night fishing, go when it goes dark, and then come home before it goes light. You know, just. Oh yeah, yeah. A friend of mine was similar. It looks like they'd got full of little water, red blister thing. That's a shame. Because it is nice sitting in the sun when you can. But obviously you can't, and so it's night fishing for us than in real life, Drang. Which is fun. That's the best time to catch carp, you know. Night fishing on lakes. What you could do is fish all night, especially the longer nights at winter. So say autumn in the UK, you go fishing, set out 8 o'clock when, you know, drive to where you're going, set your tent up, fish all night. When it starts coming light and sun starts coming out, and it's get in your tent, kip, set your alarm, kip till 9 o'clock when sun's go down, and you fish 9 till 5 in the morning. Great fun. Won't stop you doing that fish. Just an idea. Yeah, and if you've any other things, you can't go. I would try to be cocky then, not cocky, but clever, and say, well, you could do other things like not sunbathe or go up beach, but who wants to sit on beach in middle of night? But you could take a fishing rod and see beach cast on the beach into the sea. So you'll have to be like a vampire. Well, we know they're not real, but the hours, them are my hours at the moment. I've got all my hours are wrong. You know, we're not working, and I'm not purposely doing it. I end up being awake like 16, 18, 20 hours, and then I sleep 4 hours. So it goes round on a instead of doing like 12 hour, whatever people do, you know, like 8 hours sleep. I'm awake more than I'm asleep, and I'm only getting sometimes 3 or 4 hours before my painkillers run out from my back, and I end up awake. So my hours rotate. I'll be on day shift next week, and then 2 weeks later I'll be middle at night. Oh, of course. Thank you, Drang. You should be at side of me, and every time I forget to do it, slap me on back at head. It would only take me a few days to remember that. Right, shift. It's so easy to remember when you leave your thumb on it. I wonder if you can leave your thumb on it and do all the rest of the thing. I'll stick the shift button down. And I don't forget. There'll be sellotape on these later on. Don't forget. Big arrows on card at the side of my keyboard. Right, so I could either press B for a lure. B for a lure. Right. I'm actually... That's good for pike. And shift. Oh, he's a pro. Right, so let's get a proper speed for that one. Let's go 11, I think. 12. This is a fast retreat, but we'll try it with a switch. Tell you what, it's been a bad day in this peg. I usually do away I'm in the boat, that's how this peg usually is for me. How I were in boat earlier, Drown. Maybe they're in next peg. Maybe I'm talking too loud and just frightened them all away. I do like... I'll try this one. I've not tried this one in a bit. One gift. There's a way of seeing who's in pegs, in there. Or is it on chat? I remember you could tell who were in your peg, who were fishing the same peg, and usually the better pegs had like loads of people in them, and then the pegs what nobody fished, there were nobody in. That doesn't seem to be doing so good. That one. Next peg. You can see the moon. Let's have a look. Is it that one? No. I think this is the one. Bobby gave me tips off YouTube, off KP Shamino. If you ever, I don't know how much Russian fishing for has changed, but he was the guy who had a great playlist for oh really? I might need to look at the right. Are you're on YouTube, aren't you? I think there is a way. Maybe I've not set it up proper. There is a way to have live chat, and I think that's what I need. There's a setting somewhere. I had no intentions when I got up in the middle of the morning to actually stream or fish, and I found the intro, some of the pictures where I used to use in OBS. I found them and put them into OBS, so I said, well, go on then. And I'm still here, yeah, I appreciate that, Dranga, and no problem. If you want to complain to me, you're very welcome anytime, mate or friend. I really appreciate it. In the time you've been on, unfortunately, I've learned loads, and you've not learned much of me. But I hope to repay the help you've given me today, Drang. It's fantastic. It's great. So yeah, I do have it set on ultra low sound in the OBS, and that might be taking up. That might be causing it to put a delay on it instead of just having normal chat. I'll adjust some of my settings, and if you're on another day, or you don't have to obviously, but if you ever drop on again and I've happened to correct it, if you just, I'm not sure I could correct it now without stopping the stream. But it's duly noted, and in fact I might make a note of that just for. Oh yeah, please do start fishing. Do you stream? If you stream, I'll put you to my second second monitor, and we can be as if we're both on the same lake. Do you? Well, if you're level 28, you're obviously on a higher lake than what I'm fishing. Then, do you fish? Have you fished Kouri recently? Thanks for all the kind words, Frank. It's really appreciated. If you do stream, drop us your streaming addresses, and I will bob in on you when when you're live and get the notifications so I can get because oh, thanks, Drang, for subscribing. Really appreciate it. It's actually popped up on my Google Chrome. I didn't get notification on my stream, did I not? I'm not a true streamer. I'm only doing it for me own. I'm not one of these celebrity guys who think it's but it is fun, and it's a keeping an archive of your fishing exploits, which I really do like that. But sometimes if I don't feel up to fishing, but I can sit and watch, I'll sit and watch a session where I did all right. I think one of my things is I go on for ages, and then nobody wants to watch a 7-hour blooming video, especially me. You don't stream. Oh, well, I'll tell you, there is a very, very easy, dependent on what, if you have a Radeon card, the streaming in that, which sets itself up. The best, easiest way I've found to stream is go to Restream, which is a site.io, and it has a streaming package that you don't need that. No, if it doesn't bother you, I won't bother. But if you do fancy it, it's nothing. They have like easy setup sort of thing, which is probably what I've done and why my sound is 20 seconds behind. I think I'll go back to the boat. But yeah, you please do. Drang, don't feel obliged to. I really appreciate you being here, and all these tips are absolutely fantastic. But if I'm stopping, if by watching me stopping you fishing, you go fishing, mate, I'll catch you when, But thank you so much for it. See, now you should be on top of that. Let me have a look. Where's this round? See, I've not got it set up proper, Drang. I'll put your name should be on top of my stream now, and it's not. So I've a lot of setting up to do, and I'll make sure it gets up there, mate. But thank you so much, new subscriber. I think you were the only one. You're the first of the new batch. You're my favourite. Well, but I don't want to spoil it. You may be the only one of the new. I think I've only about 16 of the Russian fishing streamers, and they were, and it's really good because I don't. I know this sounds daft, but I don't go out. I'm like a recluse, so I don't have mates to talk to. So you're a mate now, whether you like it or not. You're my best mate. So I have a laugh on that as well, because you'll hear me cussing when I start missing fish and stuff. It's a shame. If you were streaming, I'd put your stream up, and then if we're both on the same lake, I'd look at your. And it'd be like being at next peg, and I'd look what you're catching, and then, I tried to set that up with a friend once, and I don't know whether it was the streaming side of it or what, but he stopped fishing. He went on to, what did he go on to? It was one of them, I think it was Fortnite instead, something like that. Well, I've not cast in for ages. It's more of a social meet now with you, Drang. So where you fishing and what you fishing on? What you going for? Have you fished the island on Kouri for what's it called? Burbot? because there's two pegs. Well, there's one peg on the island, fishing in the pool, into the big pool, and you get the Arctic. Is it Arctic trout? Arctic trout and burbot, and they keep putting this. I think my record's at 11 kilograms or something like that. Where do you have your records? It should say, right? Okay, let's have a see. I don't know if you can still see me. But there is an actual delay as I'm watching the stream now. I do have my stream up. Yeah. Well, I can help you. You know, if you, it's a deer site. Not a deer site. It's a deer place to be, Kouri. But I've been here a while, you know, and I really enjoy it. Have I done my? I've shut. There we go. I will try and look at what the records and ratings. Is it that one? Burbot, Kouri Lake, 17 kilogram. That's caught on a 1-to-111. I've got a 19 kilogram Arctic char. Oh no, what am I on about? Them are not me. Them are the records. Oh my god. Where's my records? I was getting excited then. Are you laughing, Drang? All right, live bears bucket. I don't think I'm up to that. Is that where you can? Oh, that's dear, that bucket. Wow. Is it something like 300 or something? I've forgotten. I remember looking at it, and the price for the bucket was wow, wasn't it? But you need it to do live. There is. So you're already. See, I'm only just remembering things by you mentioning them. Yeah, that were it. It's mega, isn't it? Wow, that's a lot. I mean, I'm struggling. I've always struggled with this game to make cash, because as soon as I get money, I buy a floated top water lure, you know. So I got 120 silver for 3.5 kilogram pike, and within, well, I did get that top water, and I won. That were 50. Within space of getting me cash from cafe, I walked across and spent it in tackle shop on about 4 lures. So that my trouble is, I need to get, when I put me feeder rods out, I have to have like a heavy, which is me gold rod. I have to swap my gold rod off the spinners. To me, I'm not working out. I've no cash, so I can't actually put. I've not spent real money in this game. I think I did. I got some birthday money. I think I may have bought this reel with the gold. You know, I think it might have been 12. Anyway, it's the Siberia Gold, and I think it was the first decent reel. You can get good fish out for my level, sort of thing. I do have Discord. I don't know. It's set it up with. I do have Discord, Drang. Actually, if you want me to install it, I don't have it on, but I can. I know it's supposed to interact with the stream, But I always wondered about that. Is it like a room where I would talk and then somebody else would talk and somebody else would talk and they can all hear each other, or do you have to turn on and off each person as they're talking? You know, say me and you wanted a chat. Yeah, I had a Discord for the for the for the stream. Without being impolite, how do you talk to one person, or is it a group? Is it a group talk, or do you not know? It obviously, if it's the streaming side of something, you may not know. But I've no problem. In fact, I'll put if I don't even know if anybody's watching besides you, Drang. If nobody's watching beside you, I'll install. I know a couple of people come on and said hello, and because of it being a new thing streaming, I'd not actually acknowledged them until I looked again and it said, "Do you not read your chat?" And then I answered the first hello, and I said hello, and I think I do know what I do have it, and I did have a channel set up on it. But I've usually talked one-on-one with a friend. So we was on just for chatting as well with a mate. But it was good, and it allowed us share screens and screenshots and stuff. The voice over the internet program, you can talk to one or talk in chat. Right, where many can talk together. Well, I've never used it for the second part, but I have talked one-to-one. I do have me. There's a password in the. It's found in it just now. Would you like me to install it? No, or I can try, but I know there's like a word password for in an old, unless my thingy remembers it. I do have it. I lost an hard drive, and it may have been on that, so they may have to email. Oh, right. Voice over the internet program. Okay. I'll. If I've not got it installed, it will take a few minutes to install. I do apologise to anybody if anybody else is watching. Drang has been great for me, and he's suggesting I install Discord, and I do use it, or I have used it. I don't have it on this PC as it was a new install computer. I didn't have anything on. That's why Russian Fisher 4 were missing. I've got all my voice attack. It took me ages to set voice attack up for Elite Dangerous, and I've got if I don't know if you're into Elite Dangerous, Drang, but if you have a look on my site for Elite Dangerous using voice attack, it's hilarious. I've got a spaceship what sounds like it sounds like I've got Captain Cook as my first officer, Spock, and then 4 other characters who were very funny, but on as I'd got it set up, they were controlling my ship, and I was giving them orders, and it were working brilliant. But they nearly crashed my ship, and I go ape on them, and it's so. Yeah, it will be me. Yeah, it'll be me. I've got one stream open on me second monitor, so it'll be me that. So no problem. I'll install Discord now. No problem. Actually, if Although you might not want to do that. If you install, if you install, if I install Discord and we have each other's, or we're in a chat. If you shared screen on your fishing, I could put that up on a separate screen, and that's without you streaming. You can share your fishing program if it's on your desktop. You may not want to do that. There's no problem, but that's a way that I could see you fishing. You know, you share screen. Right. Desktop. It's something I've never set up with streaming though. I've got it for like friends chat, but never. I wonder if I can. If I start another stream, I won't start another stream yet. But if I start another stream with you subscribing, it'll you'll be able to see it, won't you? As a new stream, and join it. I mean, you don't have to, but by being a subscriber, it will probably tell you I'm streaming. I would think. Right, Discord. I think I have the. I think I have the. What's it called on my phone? I think there's. Is it verification? I think I've got Discord to give them the answer what they asked for. I'm just loading it in there. Download for Windows. Is this better on my Windows rather than being in a browser? Is it? Yeah. It says download for Windows. Open Discord in your browser. Although I could open it in a browser. Either way, I can either have it open as a separate screen. I'm rambling now, Rang, sorry. Okay, I'm installing it now. There's usually a little isn't there a little so many word link that you can add that tells you your other, you know, say you set a room up, although I might be better setting a room up, then it's, I'll tell you what I'll do after I've downloaded it. If you were busy or anything, I'll go online and I'll see. I'll go on YouTube and watch a few Discord setups and see if it needs setting up for streams. Because I'm going to flat me if I don't know what I'm doing. I have used it before, but not deeply, you know. Asking for the two-factor authentication, and I think I do have that on my phone, if it's the same phone. Excuse me, got a bit of a dry tickly cough, so I do apologise if I forgot and coughed through the mic. I've done some apologising since I switched this stream on. My goodness. Not spoke to anybody in ages, and but all apologies. Oh, it's not on. Let's you can use backup code. Oh yeah, true. I do have it somewhere. I did have it somewhere. Giovanarthi. It isn't on that. Right. Thought I had it on Authenticate. Maybe it was my other phone. Oh. Backup code. Oh, receive it from a S7. Here we go. Okay. Got past the first bit. Okay, add friend as a private one, me and you are set up a room. I suppose I could do both, couldn't I? Add a friend. Add a server. Get my own. Gaming. Me and my friends. Oh, hold on, this will be club and community, won't it? Is it Headbanger on YouTube, or is it Ed Music? I forgot. Okay, Drang, no problem. I'll be here for a while. I've installed. I'm installing a room, but I can connect to your rooms. Oh, Drang, I can see it now. I should be able to copy that. Right. Copy. I will add that now. Let's see. Okay, so add a friend into it. I saw I had a friend before. Where's that? How's Discord know I'm streaming? How's it work that out? Says online, Headbanger streaming Russian version 4. I'm not quite aware that knows that. It's from me, that. What? All right, Drang. I'll tell you what. I've put Discord on, and on the right hand side it says I'm online. It says egg banger with like a crown, and then it says streaming Russian fishing for. How's it know I'm streaming? And then I've clicked it. It said egg banger. Set a server nickname. Live on Twitch. Russian fishing 4. Fishing. Playing Russian. And then there's a button underneath saying watch. And then plus no rolls or something. I've copied your name. Invite people. So it's not invite. How do I add? Oh, let's add some friends. There we go. I think it's that. Just trying to remember how to add a code for you. Streamer mode is enabled. Stay safe, friend. Alright. That's why I think I added restream a while back, and I think that must be what's the connectivity to everything. Goodness, not only do I not know what buttons are for changing lure, now I don't know what all buttons do in Discord now. Where is it? Where I saw it. Let's add friends or such a code, isn't it? Then you just invite your friends. If I click invite your friends, it'll give me a code. For you, won't it? Such your friends, huh? Yeah. They're not perfect now. Not copying and pasting off this for some reason. Frank. Don't know where that is. So you're going to come to Kouri now and catch 2 3.5 pound pike and get me silver. I don't mind. Just a quick one, Drang. Where do I add this code? I can see where I can send you my code. Tell you what I'll do. Emerald, must be that. Yes. Yeah, that might be the easiest way, I think. I think it's that one. Oh god, I think I've just sent it to everybody. Oh dear. I suspect 95. How's it going? I do apologise. Not fished Russian fishing for 4 years, not streamed for the same time, and I forgot that if you hold shift down, you can cast full power, and if you want to change your bait, your lure, pull B. There are two great tips. What Drang, who's in the he's in YouTube watching us, and has been kind enough to stay on the last half hour, giving me great tips, maybe longer than half hour. We're just trying to set Discord up, so I don't know what that means, but kind of sweet to lollies. I like ice lollies, although I do have a sweet tooth. Drang, is that link any good to get to my Discord? Really, I'd be better at going to that one, wouldn't I? Server. New trade banger server. Oh, I can see you. Same Russian fishing 4.
It sure is.
Hello, Drang, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Well, I bet you can hear me on the stream, or delayed, but...
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you... I may not have it activated on Where are you? Yes.
I hear you on the stream. So, do you have yours set for push to talk in Discord?
Right. On two. Do. 1 2. 1 2. No, it's for some reason it's not saying. It isn't. Oh, you should be able to hear me on the stream. Oh, you may have turned it off now. I've gone into my settings. It's ages since I used Discord, and it at the moment it's not saying my mic on two, but it's on voice activity. So for some reason it's not picking up that I'm using a head mic from the front of me PC. 1 2. 1 2 2. No. I wonder why that's not showing as that. I wonder if it's. Oh, I know what it might be. Windows needs permission to use my microphone with certain apps. I bet I have to give it permission. And I send devices. Oh, it is. That's weird. It's saying mic in front panel. That's right. 1 2. So it's working in there. It's working in there. It's not working in Discord. Really. I think I'll restart Discord and just see. Maybe if I stop the stream, it may. Remote. Verbal signs. Um. Do. 1, 2.
Check 1, 2.
I can hear you fine. Yeah, if I remember, I did have a problem with this. I had to switch one of the noise gates off. I think it was too high or something last time I'm just in voice and video. Sorry if anybody else is hanging about. It might just be a bot that what's just come on the link. One.
At the bottom of your Discord, where your name is,
1, 2.
there's a button for mic and headset.
Yeah, they're both activated. They're both they're not crossed out.
Are those muted?
No, but I've just seen something. If I remember correctly, last time I used this with a friend, one of the sliders in video and voice and video needed switching off. It says if your mic's not being detected, switching this off may help you detect it. So I'm just checking. Enable quality of service and package priority. Advanced. All right, let's go up again. Setting troubleshooting guide running to just discuss settings to check mutes or deafens. Channel role permissions, volume settings. Do. No. Do. I'm wondering whether it's whether OBS is using my microphone. Excuse me, using my mic and not releasing it for use for this as well.
So, and now it's showing that you're not.
What?
I'm wondering. Oh, I bet when you're showing muted, you're probably in the select settings.
Yeah, I'm probably in settings. I'm just wondering. There is a setting where I have to give permission for different apps to use my microphone. I'm wondering if Discord was disabled, or whether using my microphone in OBS is stopping it being picked up in Discord. Because I'm in settings and my microphone's triggering and reading. I did have this problem before, and I needed to sure it's not that. Let's see if I can find it. Is it apps? Discard.
In settings at the top,
Yeah.
there is the input device and listening device. Are those set, or are they still set at default?
No, I've set them for what my microphone is. Front panel pink input, which is what it is. I'm just wondering Should I stop the stream and just see if it releases the mic, set up Discord, and then start another stream or something? Pretty good with settings. Pretty good with settings. I used to be in bands and sound engineers and everything. And I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I have not fished Russian fishing for 4 years, and I've just set up my streaming today. So the few teething troubles, but if you look at the beginning of this stream, I come across a little tip or using poppers on Kouri to troll, and it wasn't popping. It wasn't doing the what's it called? Walking the dog. It wasn't indicating that it was doing the walking the dog. But we got some 7 trout off a new lure, and that is basically about an hour ago in this stream, and it was very, very active. At the time we was streaming, it was a fish, a cast, and so I will talk over it again. Thank you so much. I don't have a chance of pronouncing that just for the moment, so please do excuse me. One, two. 1, 2, do. 1, 2, do. It was one of these. Let's see, open. One, two. 1, 2. I think it's going to be a case of setup after the stream. I have had this trouble once before. Testing 1, 2. Hello. One.
Hey Ed, just so you know, you might want to watch your general chat as well in Discord, because if we can't talk or you disconnect from Discord or the stream, that's where I'll talk to you at.
Okay, that's great. Yeah, in general, I think we do have a room, don't we, on this? Oh, it's just in gaming at the moment, isn't it? I'm just wondering if the microphone is being used by the streaming software. Bigger to allow access to a microphone. Select change and make sure access for this device is turned. I'm just doing a thing, you know. Turn up permissions on for Windows 10. Select start settings privacy microphone. I might have it here. Settings. Privacy. Microphone. On. Discard. Actually not showing discard. Currently in use, it says. Well, it's got permission anyway. We'll close it and open it again, just in case it's a bug. I have got a sign saying OBS is using my microphone. Okay guys, I'm just going to restart the stream just to see if it's stopping my microphone connecting with Discord. I will restream immediately